Hello, everybody, and welcome. It is time for me to finally stream Warriors Orochi 4 Ultimate for the first time in a very long time. I think the last time that I streamed this might have been when I was doing the... No, the last time that I streamed this was 2 years ago? When it was Dynasty Warriors Gundam. Also, hello, Black Lion and Shin Loki. Also, I don't know who's doing the heart here, but thank you, whoever's doing that. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. You gotta love the scuff. But today we're gonna be playing through, hopefully, the rest of at least the base game story. I haven't finished, excuse me, I haven't finished the story on PlayStation, and that's what we're playing on today. We're playing on PS5, because, of course, I want to finish it on that so that I can, you know, get better footage whenever I need to for Warriors Orochi 4. Oh. Try... My, live chat on my phone is not syncing. There we go, let's try that. Hopefully that works. And thank you, Black Lion, for all the hearts. I usually do try to do something to kind of start these off. I don't think I have anything new. I've been trying to save money as much as possible, because I do want to upgrade my computer sooner rather than later so that we can, you know, enjoy more second channel content. But for now, we're going to jump right into playing some Warriors Orochi 4. I think I need to turn this up a little bit. But I don't know who I want to play as. I've been kind of like cycling through characters, trying to, you know, level up as many as possible, but like, I still have some fairly low-level characters. Oh, excuse me. But I might keep it as this for now. I think this is the fastest, isn't it? 290. Yes. Also, hello, Casper, Lady Neo. Grinding Warriors Orochi 2 is so much fun. I enjoyed it. Saving money? Yeah, I know. It's not my forte. Let's just say that. A blue horse? A lot of these are DLC. From the Pegasus on, the Unicorn, Kelpie. Or were you talking about Ghost? Ghost, Black, Iron, and Silver are all from Samurai Warriors 4, I want to say. Excuse me. Let's just keep up with these guys, but I am going to switch Neja back to his main costume. And yeah, I'll leave everyone else the way they are. I'll probably switch up the costumes every so often. I'm not going to go for any of the, like, side objectives or anything like that. I just want to play through the goddamn story. That's the main thing. I'm also going to skip most of this. Because the main objective for today is to, I want to get to the end of the game where I have everybody unlocked. Alright. When you use Nobunaga's unique magic, if you spam the muso button, he will unleash a powerful... Ooh. I'll have to try that. I do like that, I actually enjoy the magic in this game. I use the magic a lot more in this game than I did the special abilities in past Orochi games. Yeah, this is from the Omega Force 20th anniversary album. There's even a Tokiden track. This is unfortunately one of the albums that is not on Spotify. What did I give? Oh, she's got the kick. I should probably get rid of that because it's not a good, it's not a good, what do they call it? I forget. Mystic... something? Treasures? God, I forget. It's been a while. Is that what you were talking about? Sacred treasure, that's it. I am curious what that looks like without mashing circle. We'll wait for the magic bar to come back for us. So it's not as big if you don't mash circle? Is that the whole thing? I didn't enjoy it on the Switch. I own it on the Switch, but I didn't enjoy it. Oh, whoopsies. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, the PS4 and Xbox versions are definitely better overall. I was also stupid enough to buy all of the DLC on Xbox, and then had to proceed to buy everything once again on PlayStation. I am smart. I do really like the Omega Force anniversary tracks. Also, I'm sorry if I just can't seem to word properly today. I was up until like 2 in the morning yesterday, just hanging out with some friends, and I'm feeling it. I am definitely feeling it. I do have it on Steam, but I haven't got all the DLC. And I didn't notice enough of a difference between the PS4 being played on PS5 versus how it looks on PC. I guess I should do like an actual side-by-side comparison before I say that there's no difference. But so far there's not enough of a difference, I guess is the better way for me to say it. Plus, I'm closer to finishing the game on PS4 than I am on Steam, so that's one of the reasons why we're playing on PlayStation right now. Oh, shit. There we go. Now, who's excited for Atelier Marie coming out next week? I know I am. I am so excited. My body is ready to finally experience, like, one of the first, earliest Atelier games. And the fact that they added, like, an option to omit the time limit is great for someone like me who just hates that. Because I like to take my time with RPGs, and it probably wouldn't be so bad if it weren't an RPG. But because it is, like, I just want to take my time and get the most out of everything. Kind of funny that the wiki said that Nobunaga's unique magic has the lowest damage. Oh. I'm playing Diablo 4. I haven't played a Diablo game. Like, at all. I've almost played the first one on PC back, or no, on PS1 back in the day. Oh wait, we need to keep going. No time limit? Yeah! There's an option for if you want the time limit or if you don't. So you don't have to if you don't want to. But if you do want to, the option is there. And I think that is incredible, because, like, if you're a fan of the classic, you're going to probably want the time limit. But if you're someone like me who, like, I started with Rorona. I played Rorona. I enjoyed it, but the time limit kind of, like, turned me off of the game. And, Eska and Logi was my favorite for a while, just because, you know, the time limit never felt like it was a major limitation, but just, like, it played well into the way that the game was structured. And then I played Lilua after that, and really enjoyed the fact that there was no time limit. And then Ryza, obviously no time limit, and was so well done. And I feel like the fact that there was no time limit helped that game with the way that it was structured. So, Marie actually has that option. And I'm going to be playing it, obviously, with no time limit, because I'm going to want to take it slow. I'm going to want to enjoy myself with it. I don't know if you get the Digital Deluxe Edition if the classic PS1 version has that option, but the remake itself does. Thoughts on the new Fate Muso game? I'm excited. It looks good. I was going to make a video about some of the details that I noticed in the trailer, but I just haven't had the time. And now it's kind of like a little on the late side. Right now, I've been working on an import report for Dynasty Warriors 5 Special. Because I've been sitting on that for almost a year now. So it's definitely about time for me to talk about it. Oh, did we? Oh, we did. We beat the stage! But yeah, I'm excited for the new Fate game. Though technically it's not a Muso game. It's similar to Dragon Quest Heroes, where it's going to be developed by Omega Force, not part of the Muso franchise, but implements similar mechanics to a Muso game. We did it. Yay. Yoshitsugu. And we're going to get rid of everything that we just got. Mostly because, like, I have the DLC weapons for a reason. So I can just, like, power through the game. The hyper attacks in this game are definitely way too OP. Alright, I want to upgrade you guys. Actually, I might actually want... Oh, he can only go up to level 7 with my experience. God damn it. I guess we'll view these events. We're not actually going to view them. We're just going to skip them all because I just want to play the game. I do want to... Excuse me. I do want to, Oh, wait, No, I want this. But I do want to switch out some characters. I want to switch Wang Yuanji. Who else do I have that's, like, around this level? Maguichi? I don't know if I have him, and I don't know if he's a good level. He is not. But I always try to have one Orochi character, one Dynasty Warriors character, and one Samurai Warriors character. Oh, I don't have a whole lot of Orochi characters. Is she gonna be too weak? Probably. We'll give it a try, at least. I think I will go with this outfit. And for you... Do I have... Okay, I've got them all with their best weapon equipped. So let's move on to the next one. Now, no, that's not what I want. Which one is... there it is. There we go. We got Tokiden music in our Warriors game. No Tokiden characters. Because why would they do that? Yeah, I got my copy of Ultimate from GameStop for like $40 used. So that's where I would suggest to kind of keep an eye out for, is like on the used market. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the hyper attacks. I use them because they fucking work, but I would prefer them to be... Like, I don't mind them being in the game, but I would rather them be less useful. Let's go kill this guy over here. I was disappointed when, like, a bunch of the guest characters were omitted. Like, Sophitia I can understand because of the whole licensing thing, but Koei Tecmo owns the rights to every other character that was in Orochi 3. I am glad that they added Achilles, Joan of Arc, and Ryu back into the game, but, like, why would you only add those characters and not everybody else? Absolute disappointment. Like, maybe if they had all of the characters from Orochi 3 in here, it would actually be a game that I would want to play more of. But as it stands, no. I definitely prefer Orochi 3. Ooh, am I gonna get Panda? I forget when characters get unlocked, and as you can tell, I do not have any of my main teammates. Like, my main team is Keiji, Shahodun, and Achilles. Those are my three main characters that I always take in and max out first. I don't have anyone yet. Maybe I should probably go down and protect our... Yep, that's where it's telling us to go. I definitely should play more of this, because, like, I forget what everybody's unique magic looks like. And I like the unique magics, if I recall correctly. If you have them equipped to the proper person. I don't think so. I also miss the fact that there's no random button in the character select. That is a stupid decision, because I loved that in all of the other Orochi games. I was so confused when they got rid of that with this. I'll take care of you once I take care of these guys. There's a lot of characters that I could potentially unlock at the end of this. I'm playing this on a PS5, but it is the PS4 version, because there was never an actual PS5 version of this. It would have been nice if they made it, but it does run pretty reliably. I know there might be some stuttering or dropped frames on the stream, but that's more my PC, not the game itself. I do like how early you unlock somebody like Sanzang. I think I still need to unlock her and Benkei in Orochi Z. Hello, Ares.
気まずそうな顔じゃな。もしやあいつにも同じ役
Oh yeah. Who wouldn't?
だから言ったであろう。その浅はかさはいずれ白日のもとにさらされると。
わしら人間はお前たちにとってはただの駒。一体本当は何をしようとしとるんじゃ。余計なことを聞くな。逆らうな。もう貴様になど用はない。
秀吉様、ここは私が抑えます。あと手はず通り。
よっしゃ、わかったで三成。みんな。
Is it just Ares and Zelpi left? Oh, couple characters reappearing. So I'm not unlocking Pengde anytime soon. That's unfortunate. I'm not a big fan of him either. Like, some of his moves are okay, but overall, not that big of a fan. Why aren't you teleporting? Now, do I just go straight for the end, or do I want to kill some more, get some more experience? Perfect. I do like the way the game looks. The game looks great. It's probably one of the best looking Warriors games. Lots of new characters. Alright, what's next? Let's just put these guys in. Get rid of all of these events.
当該殿眼光
脅威
I wanted to upgrade. Where is he? I think that is a good enough level to take him in. You know what? Screw it. The rest of my team, I'm gonna go random. Oh, good. Level 5. Level 15. Cool. This is gonna be fun. Oh, right. You have to buy skills to have the combos. I want to sort by skill points. Oh, excuse me.
我が最中をお見せしようさて俺の軍略どこまで通用するかね
行こう
じゃあ楽しく踊ろう
And then...
良い流れだ
No one else to get a move set upgrade. And then we need to double check the weapons. Okay. All good.
連合軍はアレスと総妃を激闘
ついに
Ooh. Now let's pick another Omega Force track. Which one was... There we go. Best song in the entire franchise. I will not be taking questions.
あいつら来とったがやっぱり読みは赤いっちゅうこっちゃ
数からしてアレスたちの先遣隊でしょう今のうちに例の地を抑える
ゼウスさんとっても偉い神様なんですよねなんでここに来るんでしょう
God, the lightning on this weapon.
聞けばええアレスたちに邪魔される前にな敵の頭に直に当てて決着つけるこういうとこマジしびれる
I'm gonna try to get a lot of kills as Nagamasa. Get him powered up. Oh, I still think the first version of City of Flowers is probably the best, but the Warriors All-Stars version of it is a close second. And then I think I would put Samurai Warriors 4 in third. Though that harmony that they just fucking did, that's some good shit right there.
抑えたな。お見事。さすがでござりまするわ。なぜ奴らがいる。守りに当たっていた人間どもはどうした。
秀吉に先手を打たれたのだろう。
God. Guys, don't get allergies. Just don't. It's not a pleasant experience.
奴らにとってゼウスの降臨はそれほど重要なことなのでしょう。全軍降臨の地を守れ。敵を一人でも入れれば敗北と心得よ。
God, I forgot how much fun Poitiers is.
これは貴様の失態だ。人間の過ちは人間の手で正せ。
ならばかの地を奪い返せな。
Oh yeah, Arena is also a great track. It has a similar kind of like vibe to City of Flowers, and that's probably why I like both of them. Like both Arena and City of Flowers are like probably among my top favorites. City of Flowers is my absolute.
今は何とか守れています。ですが敵の増援が続けば
Oh shit, I wanted to do that as Nagamasa to get him all of the experience. I mean, he gets some, but I don't know if this counts.
奴らはゼウス降臨前に型をつけたがっているはず。我らが攻勢に転じれば乗ってきましょう。
This is like the only reason why I hate the summer, other than the heat and the bugs. My fucking allergies.
上等じゃねえか。こっからが本番だぜ。指導を駆使し退ける。この動い速と厳正なる勝負。さあ、かかってこい。いい万世。
I was going to do a video on like some of the best tracks in the Warriors franchise. Someday I'll get around to it.
今なら食いつきましょう。私が餌となります。
三つなり好意にじれて出てきた。望み通り打ってやろう。
じれたのはどちらだろう。我らも続くぞ。
よっしゃ、魚が食いついたね。三つなりを援護しつつ敵の襲撃を
It will happen. Just when is the question. I've got so many video ideas in the works already.
三つなりの目論みが当たったか。なら次は俺たちが決める番だ。
三つなり殿の策は実に見事。
Probably the worst part about having your combo set tied to skills is even though I level up with Nagamasa right now, I won't be able to get the rest of his combo.
ようやくわしの力を受け入れられるだけの準備が整ったか。
A lot of the
ラキのせいで余計な
a lot of the tracks from Dynasty Warriors 3 and 4 are just great. I'm not as big of a fan of 5's soundtrack. It sounds a lot more synthetic than Dynasty Warriors 4, which is my favorite overall soundtrack.
ここで何をしようとしているんですか？
さて知りたいなら力ずくで吐かせてみるか。
God, I don't know if I like Zeus's look.
私たちの手に負えるんでしょうか。
The version of Anegawa in Samurai Warriors 5, such a good version. I don't really use Amazon. I feel like I probably should look and see what's on there for stuff that I would be interested in, but yeah. I'm one of those weirdos that enjoys shopping in physical stores. Sorry, I'm an extrovert.
私困ってます。助けてください。
このままではどなたかご助力願いたい。
理由はあっても、かつての仲間と戦うのは辛いものですね。これ以上は。
Like, I love just going into, like, my local pawn shop or thrift shop and just looking. Seeing what they have in. Like, not... I don't have to buy anything, though, let's be honest. I love buying shit. I like buying stuff! I really wish we had more unique gaming stores here. We really only have a pawn shop and GameStop. I mean, we have Best Buy and Walmart, but they don't really focus solely on gaming. The pawn shop that we have does a lot of, like, nerdy stuff. So, it's nice. They have a shop that's more, like, brand new stuff. Like, they sell Magic, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, D&D stuff, other tabletop games, comics, manga, figures, and stuff like that, but then they have the pawn shop side as well. And I just like going in and seeing what's new there.
楽しかったぞ。またいずれ会おう。人間のように振る舞っとるが、凄まじい人間じゃ。
I would be down for a Shahodun-centered Warriors game, period. He's my favorite character, so of course. Oh, I'm so jealous, Andrew. I want to go to Japan so bad. But I need to stop spending money for a moment to actually afford it. Oh, God. Did the stream end for people, or is it still going for you? That was weird.
何か用か。
Ruh-roh.
ここにはお人よしが多すぎますね。何の見返りも求めず、俺を気遣って。
That is weird.
面倒なのでまとめて恩返ししておきましたよ。
Huh. It seems to be okay now. I don't know what happened. It just, like, suddenly ended on... Like, I've got it up on my phone. I want this sorted by level. And then... we're gonna do the whole random thing. His story endgame, the only way to get high-ranked weapons? I mean, there's the DLC. I haven't really explored a lot of the weapons in this game. So I'm not the greatest person to ask. I seriously only played this, like, enough to do my videos on it, and then I kind of dropped it, because it's not the greatest game out there. Favorite character in each kingdom? Oh, excuse me. I would have to say Shu is Ma Chao, Wei is Xiahou, Wu is Taishitsu, Jin is fuck. I have to look at Jin. Wen Yang. Though Zhang Chunhua is up there. Other is kind of up in the air. It's either Lu Qi, though Zhu Rong is she's up there as well. And I don't know if you want with each of these factions the Orochi 1, 2, 3, 4 and Samurai Warriors 1, 2, 3, and 4. And oh my god. Looks like my Wi-Fi connection isn't the greatest right now. Which is weird because, like, it should be okay. Maybe it's just my phone. Yeah, it's just my phone. What was your previous question? Oh, what happened to the stream? I don't know. Or about, a Xiahou focused game? Xiahou's my favorite character, so yeah, I'm gonna be 1000% down for that.
Yosh! 俺が全部片付けてやるぜ。この戦、俺の好きにやってやる。戦うため、磨いてきた血がある。
Oh, god damn it. And weapons. Are we all good for weapons? We are. What do you mean they messed up his weapon? Do you mean in 9, where they gave him Zhou Song's weapon for some fucking reason? Ooh. I don't think I've heard this version of Tadakatsu's theme.
迅速に信長を狙おう。信長は俺たちが仕留める。アースガルズの神などに先を越されるなよ。
Yo, can we just take a moment to appreciate this? That is a great rendition. Oh my god. Holy fuck. So good. Yeah, they should not have given him that weapon in 9. Like, give him the fucking nunchucks. That's closer to the tonfas than the... whatever the hell that's called. That was another video idea that I was gonna have, is, like, what weapons I would give all of the characters from Dynasty Warriors 9 if they were to be decloned. They did not need to go that fucking hard for Tadakatsu's theme. Holy fuck. The synth solo. God. Jotai did get decloned with the DLC. So there is at least that. So, I mean, if you want to try Dynasty Warriors 9, maybe get 9 Empires. God, the double bass drum on this song. God damn! So good. I keep forgetting to change my other party members, the ones on the side. One thing that does kind of suck about the Omega Force anniversary songs is that they are literal songs. They're not meant to loop. They don't make them loop in this game. They could probably make them loop, but they don't. I still appreciate the fact that they're in the game. I do also wish the older costumes were in this game. I mean, his weapon didn't exist in 9, but you're not wrong. Nobody really had, other than the fact that they needed to make new movesets for the new combo system, but they didn't have to go and make an entirely new combo system either. They could have just used the same system that they used for 7 and 8 and just made the game open world. Guess what? People probably wouldn't have minded that. Like, sure, the open world isn't great, but the main thing that I personally despise about 9 is the combat. It's not, to me, it's not as mindless as something like Dynasty Warriors 6, which is why I would put 6 above, or sorry, why I put 9 above 6. Is the stream still alright for everyone else? Because my phone just stopped. But it seems like the stream is still going on my PC. I hate technology. Of course he drinks from the cup. It is kind of cool to see, like, someone like Yue Ying, Wang Yuanji, and so on in their Dynasty Warriors 9 outfits, but using their Dynasty Warriors 8 moveset. It just kind of sucks that those are the only characters that got that treatment. This version of the... oh my god, the song! So good! Oh, is this one of those infinite spawning areas? I think it is. Like, do you hear that fucking bass drum?
呂布軍の本隊はこちらに向かっているが、だが決して本陣は破らせぬ。なんという武よ。
お見事な戦ぶりですね。あなたがいれば私は後方支援に徹せますよ。
Unfortunately, there's still a little bit of slowdown here and there. Or dropped frames as well. Just because this is a PS4 version, even though it's playing on PS5, it does get a little bit of a performance boost, but not enough to be completely void of the odd performance issue.
少指揮を無能だと。私の力思い知らせてやるよ。
おお、うまくいったか。砦の章を破り、その先へ進むとしよう。承った。
出過ぎたまでお許し貴様の相手鬼神の娘が務めよう。覚悟しろ。
信長は満たされぬ。
もっと厄介な状況になっているかと思ったが、人の子らの活躍でどうにか阻めているようだな。
ですが我らも加わる方が良さそうです。オーディンが本気を出せば人間だけではとても。
それ
また賑やかな日々になる。
どうじゃ。俺の負けだ。
I don't think it's because Samurai Warriors 5, because they didn't put any of the old costumes in Dynasty Warriors 9 either. But the fact that they haven't been putting old costumes in for a while just sucks. Like, we have yet to see a really good version of the Samurai Warriors 3 outfits. We saw them in Warriors Orochi 3, but that game wasn't built for modern consoles in mind. It was built for PS3 and 360. So when they ported it over to PS4 and Xbox One, it just had a resolution increase. It didn't have the same sort of graphical increase as Dynasty Warriors 8 got, which is what I was kind of hoping for when we did get it, but oh well. These things happen.
私の期待に応えられるのか。
わずかな気の緩みも許されんな。
私が終わらせてやる。
Hello, Loki. But yeah, like, I love a lot of the Samurai Warriors 3 costumes, and I would have loved to see them in Samurai Warriors 4. And Samurai Warriors 5's art style would have made a lot of the past costumes look great. Like, I was able to snag the Samurai Warriors 1 outfit for Nobunaga and Mitsuhide, which looks great, but I only got it on Xbox. And I would have loved to see I would have loved to see what it looked like on PC or PS5.
信長の活躍のおかげで道が開き、ここへ来ることができました。感謝します。私は真の
すべては全能たる我が手中に。
See, I
私の力が
I wouldn't have minded to get what they did with Dead or Alive and had so many fucking season passes. It would have been worse than what they've done in the past with the Warriors games, but at least we would still have the costumes. Because that's the thing that I care about the most. Because when I'm grinding, I want it to be different. I don't want to have to grind the same exact character and costume over and over and over again. I want to have it different, even if I'm trying to grind the exact same character over and over again.
これこそ私の求めていた力よ。
仲間と
Okay. And then we want to sort by level. And who are we playing as now?
小生サジと申す者。さて参ろうか。
Oh, jeez, I haven't played as Motonari in a long time. Oh, we're gonna go... Oh, good. Good. No, this is gonna be great. Toshie or no, who? Okay, there we go. That was the combination I was looking for. I knew there was going to be something with Kiyomasa and Masanori. I just wasn't sure who was the other one. And... Shit. Not gonna have the full move set. God, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh. Fucking hate that feeling. Now weapons. Do I have... There. God, it's so fucking awkward when two of the characters do the exact same motion. Ugh.
あなた様は
don't think they would have hogged the money. Because, like, one thing that I've noticed is, Koei Tecmo, the way that they work seems to be, like, the Koei side and the Tecmo side are managed separately. Though they kind of work together, they're like two completely different teams within the same company. So, to me, the way that it seems is that, like, whatever money Tecmo makes, that's for Tecmo. Whatever Koei makes, that's for Koei. So, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't seem like anything from the Dynasty Warriors side would affect DOA versus Fatal Frame versus, like, anything else. Is his moveset slightly different from Dynasty Warriors 8, or is that just me not remembering how he plays? Oh, for fuck's sakes, come on. Stop it with the fucking making me dizzy shit. Oh my goodness. Yay. Try one of these. Ah, they're too far away! Son of a bitch. Hello, Orochi. Goodbye, Orochi. That was unfortunate. Went out like a chump. Would have been nice if this game actually made Orochi a an imposing force.
美しい花に引き寄せられるのは当然かと。観察だ。今は戦いに集中しない。
Yeah, unlockables is like a lot of games have lost that unlockable thing because they start putting that as DLC, which is unfortunate, but on the other hand, if DLC means we can get more content, that's what I would prefer. Because, like, when I look at something like Dynasty Warriors 8, and the fact that we got literally every past costume, with the exception of Dynasty Warriors 2, because most were exactly the same as Dynasty Warriors 3. Plus we got remastered stages and all this other stuff. Like, Dynasty Warriors 8, with the DLC, is perfect. It's honestly the best experience that has been given to us. But the only other game to get something similar was Orochi 3. So they haven't followed that same ideology to, like, make any of the games nearly as long-lasting and as impactful as Dynasty Warriors 8. And all they would have had to do is make some more DLC costumes, weapons, stages, characters, like something. Even, like, reusing old assets. Just giving them a buff to put them into the new games. Like, that's all we would freaking need to have some of these games be much better. But unfortunately, a lot of the stuff that has been added as DLC has been shit, to say the least. Like, that's why I created Expanded, because there's so much bullshit when it comes to DLC. Where's... Oh, there he is. Like, all the content that was in the Tolkien Nambu Warriors Digital Deluxe Edition, that stuff should have been in the base game, to me. And then the Digital Deluxe Edition could have been more. Like, more of that stuff. That would have been probably okay for me, anyways. Like, I know I said it in the video, but the fact that we didn't get Kurokage at all is just a massive disappointment. Because all it is a costume swap of Omokage. God damn. My throat. It's like there's a lot of enemies here. No, I want...
このままでも追いつかれてしまう。
Would there be more enemies up this way?
全滅してはいいのね。誰かがおとりにならなければ。何を考えている。あの強さわからぬわけではあるまい。
未知の強者よ。やれやれ。軍神の子。
Whoop.
探索が相手となる。
あなた私と戦ってみる。
すべてを破壊する。ここがダッキのいる砦だね。こんなこともあろうかとちょいと細工をしといたよ。
何これ、勝手に門が開いちゃったんだけど。
Why are the doors still closed? I haven't been paying attention to anything in the story, so I'm probably missing something.
さて、我が道術を試してみるかね。
Okay.
していた扉が生む。これは良好。さて、小生の相手をしてもらおうか。まだ早い。
これでようやく術が解けたか。まったく厄介なことをしてくれる。
一度は撃退した相手だ。今なら倒すこともできよう。
そうだな。
Yeah, there needs to be a good balance of in-game unlockables and DLC. Like, personally, I'm okay with the DLC greatly outweighing the in-game unlockables. But, like, if you're gonna have DLC weapons, at least have a couple of unlockable weapons for you to get in the base game.
無事に再会できてよかったです。喜ぶのはまだ早いよ。逃げながら木を伺おうとするから。
Woo, woo.
あの存在を何とかしなければ。
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. There we go. Perfect. I did the thing. Now, before I forget, let's, swap controllers. Okay, get on the dock. There we go. Oh, excuse me.
勝手にしろ。今回はやむを得ず協力したが、次に会うときは敵同士だ。皆様に力を合わせることが掴んだ勝利。素晴らしきものにございます。
There we go.
私たちが以前
Hey, got a trophy. Oh my god, my allergies are killing me.
あれあれれ。
Alright, I am going to take a quick little break. I will be right back. Hello! We are back! I went and got a snack while I was on break, so I've got a nice little piece of loaf. This is something that I made myself, all by myself. I made a, it was honey, peanut butter, and chocolate chip cookies. The cookies didn't turn out the greatest. They were a little on the fluffy side for cookies, which isn't bad. But, like, while I was cooking them, while they were in the oven, I was like, uh-oh. Are these gonna turn out terrible? So, I decided to make a loaf instead. So I had the cookies in the oven, and I was like, oh god, I've still got this cookie dough here. What am I gonna do with this? These aren't cooking up well enough. Fuck it. Loaf pan. Put it in there. And, yeah, the loaf turned out really well, even though some of it is a little on the burnt side. Like, I don't know if you can tell how burnt it is, just because my webcam isn't the highest of quality. Just taking a moment to have a snack and stand. I put my desk in standing. You gotta get up and walk around a little bit. I need to play some Star Ocean games. I feel like we have some. We got till the end of time. Don't think we have any others, unfortunately. This is really fucking good. Very proud of myself. The big thing is, I don't do a lot of baking, because it's very particular. You know, if you happen to use 1/8 of a teaspoon more or less than what you're supposed to, it just fucks the entire recipe up. So, the fact that I was able to do this, even though it didn't turn out perfect, I didn't expect perfection out of my first time, but this was really good. Is that the one that kind of looks like, it's kind of like Octopath Traveler, where it's 2D sprites, but in kind of a 3D space? Also, I'm going to try to have these stand breaks every now and then. Try to get up, move around. Okay. It looks beautiful. I love that style. This is, yep, not... It's not that it was started recently. I started it when it came out, back when I bought Warriors Orochi 4 for PS4, because I got the review code for Xbox, because that was my most powerful console at the time, because I had the One X, and only the base PS4. But then, it was relatively recently that I got Ultimate on PS4, so I had obviously played primarily on my Xbox. And now that I have the PS5, I want to play through it on PS4 so that I can get, excuse me, when I do get gameplay footage, I can get the best looking gameplay footage. Oh god, just realizing I didn't have this perfect. Come on, are you not gonna do the thing? Thank you. There we go. I don't know why that was doing that. That was weird. Anyways. Yeah, I want to kind of do these just random breaks from gameplay to just kind of like stand up, stretch the legs. So like, even if I don't need to use the bathroom or actually like leave, I at least take a bit of a break from sitting at my desk and playing. So we're gonna put the desk back into sitting and get back to it. Alright, who are we gonna play as this time? Ooh, a Wu character? Okay. Not bad. He's level 5, but not bad. Ooh. Only missing one character from this. Nice, nice. At least we get a nice, strong character to carry the weaker ones if we need them. Hey, you know what? We already played as her, so let's play as Taigong Wong. Yeah, I am playing it on PS5, but there is no PS5 version of this game, which is unfortunate, because this game would look so fucking gorgeous if it had a PS5 version. I don't think I have the DLC costumes for everyone. Let's see. Maybe I do. Is this one not installed? Okay, it is installed. Just said purchased, or that must be the pack. Okay, apparently I do have it at all. The only thing that I have left to pay for is essentially what I already have. Okay, so, yeah, I do have it all. I could have swore there was still more for me to get. This is not going to bode well. Oh, excuse me.
何が起きようとどんな世界でもな。さあ歴史上の英傑に会いに行こう。
But I could also just use... If I want the full moveset, which I do. Good enough. I'll take it. Now weapons. There we go. All good, all good. On to the next one. And yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm skipping over the story, is because I have already experienced the story. I just want to, you know, I want to finish this version, because since it's it looks better than the Xbox One X, anytime I want to get gameplay footage, I always want to get the best looking gameplay footage. Even though, like, I may not be that type of, like, that size of YouTuber, I always like my videos to kind of reflect higher quality than what I'm currently at. Which is also why I went and upgraded my Elgato to the 60X. Because I could have got the 60S, which still records 1080p, but at 60 frames, and currently 1080 is what I'm capped out at. But at least with the 60X, once I do upgrade to a 4K display, I can record in 4K. Because currently I use my phone to film any live parts, and it can film in 4K. And it would be awesome to be able to upload 4K 60 frames per second reviews. To me, that's like the dream. Which is also why I'm gonna be like holding off on buying some things for the next little while, because I want to upgrade my computer. I definitely need better CPU and RAM to be able to run the 60X at the resolution and frame rate that I want it to be at. Hate what they did with Ginchio Tachibana's moveset? What do you mean? I don't know if I've played a lot as her in Orochi 4. Oh my god! Please! I would love that. In fact, I would love if they made a Warriors game kind of in that era. Oh my god, that would be incredible. I have one of the Genghis Khan games, actually. Is it? Yep. Right here. In the clamshell, baby! Look at that, look at that. On the Famicom. Complete. Look at that. That is fucking beautiful. That thick-ass manual. And on top of that, this is the frickin' beauty. I need to get this framed. This would be incredible on the wall. Look at that. Look at that! That is gorgeous. Could you imagine that up on the wall, framed? Fuck. And then there's stuff on the other side, too. I forget how much I paid for this. This didn't cost me a whole lot. I feel like this was at a thrift shop, which is also why it didn't cost a lot. But, like, it even has a nice little advertisement for other Koei games. Oh, it goes even further. Whoa. I have no idea what this is, but it says congratulations, and there's a girl in a bunny outfit. Yeah, there's a lot of shit in here that I didn't even know it had all this. I knew it had the map and the thick-ass manual. But yeah, my copy of Genghis Khan, on Famicom. Wait a minute, what the hell is... Oh, that's just the booklet kind of coming through the back of the clamshell, fuck. One moment, please. There we go. I don't want to ruin the... I don't want to ruin the booklet, I don't want to ruin the sleeve. So yeah, nice little distraction. I think it would be great to actually have, like, separate games first before we see them in Orochi. Plus, I would also be A-okay with them pursuing, specifically, Warriors All-Stars. Did I just hear someone go, "Sumimasen!" Excuse me. Ooh, this is gonna be a nice place for this! Boom! Haha! Lots of good experience there. Oh, just realizing I don't have a single, Samurai Warriors character, so I have no hyper attacks. Oh god. Hey, you! Die for me, please. I actually fucking love this. Out of all of the characters to get one, I'm very glad that she got a deification. I would also love to see weapon swapping in Orochi, because, like... Could you imagine giving Zhao Yun Yukimura's spear, and then vice versa. That would be awesome.
その時に内定を浴びても遅いぞ。
加工と加工園は敵を足止めすると見せかけよ。清美と別路から合流し。
You could have a Dynasty Warriors character or Samurai Warriors character in one piece. Who would it be? I want to say Shahadun, not only because he's one of my favorite characters, but also because his voice actor also voices Zoro. So to see the two of them interact would be hilarious to me.
奴らを放っておけば猛徳の策に支障が出よう。共に行くぞ。加工と拙者も参ろう。勝手にしろ。片付いたか。指示通り猛徳とは別の道から進むぞ。新たな命令だ。あの人間どもを狙う。進むぞ。よっしゃ。牛のお化けどもは俺に任せとけ。いやいやいや。いくら父さんでも一人じゃ。
I actually really like this, like just floating around with the fire. And the fire glowing off of everything else is just so good. Or reflecting off of everything else. Or refracting off of everything else. Correct myself twice. God damn, it looks so gorgeous. You know who Jotai kind of reminds me of in this outfit? Jigen from Lupin. I want to watch more of that. I watched whichever season he was in Paris. I watched that one and I really liked it. And I watched the 3D movie. So I want to watch more Lupin. But the first season is very, like, 80s episodic series. Like, it's not a serialized kind of every episode connects to each other. It's every episode is very different, but the odd time they'll kind of connect. Which I'm not as big of a fan of to binge. It would be one of those things where I would watch one episode and then move on kind of thing. Lu Bu, but I'd like to see how he'd be able to handle Zoro. That would be an interesting fight. I wonder if Oda would ever, like, do that as a way to, like, make a reference to the fact that, there was a, Muso, the Pirate Warriors games. God damn it. Words! Fuck! The ADHD hitting fucking hard there. God, now this is making me actually want to play Warriors Orochi 3. I wonder how well that will do on on stream, because I haven't streamed a lot of PC games in a while, just because my PC definitely needs to be upgraded. Yeah, I'll probably include it on the next poll, just because I think someone else wanted it to be included, so I still have a lot left to do in that game. I don't even know if I've actually finished the entire story. I can't remember. Oh, excuse me. Also, if for some reason you needed proof as to how lazy this game was, all you need to do is look at the rage muso attacks for any Orochi character. Because you know what his regular muso is? Well, watch this. It's the exact same, even though he's in rage. It's only the Orochi characters that are like that. The Samurai Warriors characters all have a different, Wait, which, Why is my... Oh, there we go. No, I want... Don't zoom in. Ooh, do I get Shahodun now? He's on my team. If I'm getting Shahodun, he's gonna be a mainstay on the team. I'm just warning everybody now, and then once I get Keiji, that'll be the same. I don't know, it's weird. Like, you would think that some PC games would be fine, but, like, Samurai Warriors 5, it is taxing enough that it will lag, at least here and there. It's not as bad as Pirate Warriors 4, which is surprising. How Pirate Warriors 4, for some reason, really lags when I stream. And while this is going on, I'm gonna put away my copy of Genghis Khan. Oh. I'm getting old, guys. Well, I've been, like, moaning and groaning any time I get up or sit down for, like, years. Cao Cao. There we go! That's the money. I might actually want to use Shun Yu as well. And we want this sorted by level. And I know I'm taking Shahodun in with me, but the more I can level him up, the better. Don't forget about the English voiceovers, too. I don't know why they didn't include them in these. Well, it's a cost. It sucks that we keep missing out on them, because, like, it definitely makes a much better overall experience. I hate that we don't get them. What a great looking and then skill orbs so that I can max out his moveset. I'll do the same with Shahodun here. And of course, we're going to make sure everybody's got their DLC weapon. Man, I would love to see the Basara team do a Three Kingdoms game. Personally, I think that would be fantastic. I wish I understood Japanese. I know watashi. That's about it. I was going to say something. Oh, anyone else think it would be great to have, fucking a Mystic Warriors? I don't know, it could cover the Fensheng Yangyi, it could, cover, Journey to the West. I don't fucking care. I would love to see them make, like, actual Warriors games that cover the backgrounds of some of the mystics and demons that you see in this game. He wasn't unlockable in Samurai Warriors. He was just a secret boss. It would have been great if he was unlockable. There are methods that you can use to play as him, but there's no way to actually unlock him, unfortunately. And this song is another one of my favorites. God, and this version of this song is so fucking good. I want more fucking soundtracks. That's what I want. I've got a couple of them thanks to James Gorey. Special shout out to you for being a real bro and sending a couple as fan mail like that. And not even a couple. No, it was like dozens. But I want more, obviously. What is this song? This song is Wall of Fate, but it's the Omega Force 20th Anniversary Edition. How did I get it? It's one of the, it's a DLC. I can go, whoa, no, it's one of the DLCs that you can buy. This one. The Omega Force 20th Anniversary background music. And it comes with, brand new versions of all of these songs. The 20th Anniversary album, I believe, was done live, but, like, you don't hear a crowd with any of these songs. And we've been listening to some of them. The Wall of Fate is so fucking good. Holy fuck. City of Flowers was great. The Tarakatsu's theme was great. Arena was great. One of the songs on here is from Dynasty Warriors 9, so that's pretty cool, but then there's a song from Tokiden, which is also really cool. So you can play a game with no Tokiden characters, with Tokiden music. Which is another thing. I love that the Atelier games do this. You can pay a DLC package that comes with all of the background music from previous games. Like, if you buy an Atelier game, eventually there will be a DLC for every previous game's soundtrack to be included. And usually you can choose what songs are the battle songs, what songs are the song that plays when you're in the Atelier. And, like, they should fucking do that with Dynasty Warriors. Could you imagine being able to have every single Warriors soundtrack? At least every single Warriors soundtrack that Koei Tecmo has the rights to. Like, I can understand not having Pirate Warriors songs in a Dynasty Warriors game, but Dynasty Warriors, Samurai Warriors, Warriors Orochi, Warriors Legends of Troy, they at least have that. That would be incredible. And then I would also pay money to have all of the, like, any other songs. Like, just throw in some random fucking Omega Force shit. Or just Koei shit in general. Give me Tokiden. Give me Neo. Give me... Oh, Warriors All-Stars. There we go. Another game that has an incredible soundtrack that could have been used, but is not. Big way Capcom could help Sengoku Basara is to advertise it in other games like Resident Evil, Monster Hunter, Street Fighter. Yeah, right? Could you imagine Masamune appearing in a Marvel vs. Capcom game? Could you fucking imagine that? And, like, since Capcom has done a couple of Capcom versus, you know what would also be incredible? Capcom versus Arc systems. Could you imagine? Because Arc System did a Sengoku Basara fighting game. Could you imagine Ryu and, like, the fucking Morgan in Arc Systems art style. Fuck, that would be fantastic.
ならば父私自ら出迎えよう。
ああ、我が君、神々しいですわ。
I would absolutely take an English translation of Sengoku Basara 4 at this point. I just want more Basara. Like, the whole series is too good to give up. Like, if I enjoy them now, even with the language barrier, I know I'm going to love it if they put it out in English. Remix version of Superior Gain Ground and Straight Ahead would be great. They do a couple of Superior throughout other games, but Gain Ground and Straight Ahead are definitely two that you don't hear a lot, other than just their original versions.
軍師なら大勢いるでしょう。うちの半兵衛はあげられないよ。
Oh yeah, I've already got a rage.
押してまいる。
過去とこそ真の三国無双よ。
God, this... I need this album. Something fierce. Another Warriors album that needs to be on Spotify but is not. Did you know that all of Dynasty Warriors, with the exception of Advanced and DS, are on Spotify? I don't think Overlord is on there either. But, I need to fucking play that. I need to start that. It's now available in my area, so that's great. Actually, you know what? You know what? While we're playing, I'm at least going to make sure that the update is downloaded. Jung-he, okay. Sai Wenji, that's it? There's just something about a peppermint tea that's just so nice. Alright, let's get us a Samurai Warriors character. You know what? Let's take Yukimura. And we'll leave everybody else. God, I love Shahodun's outfit there.
私が
この私どうよ。
わしこそが真の三。
どうよ。この私こそ。
私が真の三国無双。うまくいきましたね。うまくいきましたね。
ああ、努力。よっしゃ、さすが。
頂上よな。
he has his full moveset, so that's good. Don't need to worry about that.
予感的中うまくいったな林万世とは俺のことをいや
成功したか不分則現なる戦を展開
いい調子になってきたサルジエじゃわしは誰にも負けんで
造作もない第一大満大吉皆と俺の心を
喜ばしいことですね全ては人間たちのためできる限りのことをしましょう
Ooh. And actually, I haven't looked at this. Holy fuck. Increases the number of lottery tickets you obtain after a battle. Enables you to purchase even more powerful weapons. No, I don't care about that. Adds a 5% bonus to strengthening bonds between characters. Increases attack, strength, defense, and health gauge of speed. Reduce the purchase. Fight in 10 more battles with any officers. Why does it say 2 out of 9? Oh, you have to fight in 10 battles with 9 officers. Oh, shit. And that must be this. I have no idea what... Oh, this is what I need. Reach level 40 or higher with technique type officers 5 times. Yeah, the whole Sengoku Basara thing is stupid. This is going to take a while, so I'm just going to... What type of character is Shahodun? Speed? Power. Make sure everybody has good weapons. Hey, Francis! Welcome to the chat. And there we go. I just downloaded the update for Dynasty Warriors Overlord. Oh, no, wait. That was the initial update. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we want more of, Crush 'em all. We already had City of Flowers. What's this one? Let's go up to... What's number 1? You know what? What's my sound set? Get that music fucking blasting. Ah, I need this. I forget how many chapters there are, but I want to finish the story. I feel like there's only maybe 2 more chapters at most, and then a couple more chapters for Ultimate. God, this is making me want to fucking get the album. This Omega Force thing, god damn. You know what? I'm too fucking curious. How much is... Let's go to eBay and see. How much is the Omega Force 20th Anniversary CD? Fuck, it's not on here. No one's selling a copy. Let's see. Sold items. No exact matches. God damn it. That sucks. Because, like, listen to this. This is so good. So disappointing. I wonder if something like Ami Ami or Play Asia would have this. Yeah, this is the DLC. We're living it up good with all of the DLC costumes and soundtracks and weapons. I actually enjoy the fact that they gave us these outfits. Just kind of sucks that we didn't get any other outfits. Do you think we could get an expansion for Fire Emblem Warriors? I'd really like to see more original characters, but... I don't think we'll get any more expansions for Fire Emblem Warriors or Three Hopes. I would love to see more for Three Hopes, but I feel like it didn't do as well as they would have wanted it to, and I feel like it should have done better as well. Because it is a good game. It would probably have been better to be posed as more of a Fire Emblem spin-off than a Warriors spin-off. But I'm also a big fan of Three Houses. I'm currently... I need to get back into it, but I was playing a playthrough of the Blue Lions path, and it is rough, guys. I have a hard time playing it, even though it's a game I absolutely love. And the main reason is because I feel like I got the best experience the first time around. I played as female Byleth, married Edelgard, which is like one of the only ships that I actively endorse. I'm like, yep, that's my ship. And then, not only that, my two other choices for potential romance options were Petra and Theodora. Or Theodora? Oh my god. Am I forgetting her name? The diva lady. Anyways. The two of them were my next options. So it was either Edelgard. If I couldn't get Edelgard, it was going to be Petra. If I couldn't get Petra, it was going to be the other one that I can't seem to remember the frickin' name. Dorothea. That's it. I just had the syllables mixed up. Anyways, they ended up getting married at the end of my playthrough. So, again, I feel like I got the best outcome, and nothing's going to top it. So right now, I'm playing as male Byleth, playing through the Blue Lions. I, so far, don't see somebody who interests me enough to romance. And the characters I'm not as connected with as the Black Eagles. So it's a struggle. I haven't even made it to the time skip. That's how much of a struggle this is. And a friend of mine is doing a Golden Deer playthrough, and they also like the Black Eagles. And they were like, whenever I'm done playing with the Golden Deers, I'm going to do another Black Eagles playthrough just to kind of like cleanse the palate, and before they take on the Blue Lions. And I'm like, oh, that's a good idea. Maybe I'll actually go for Petra this time. Okay. Maybe I'll try to recruit Petra then, and marry her with the Black Lion, or the Blue Lions, and then what I can do is, for the Golden Deer, do that with Dorothea. There. I have my plan set in stone. That will be what gets me through other playthroughs, is recruiting the Black Eagles characters and marrying them instead. Oh, and it's not to say there's no good characters in the other factions, it's just that the Black Eagles are so good! Whoops. I didn't actually mean to do that. Oh, the Fire Emblem Warriors games were actually really good, and I don't know, I actually heard some decent things from the Fire Emblem community, and maybe it's just that I haven't made it into the toxic side of that community. Because every fucking community has its toxic fan base. You can't avoid it, unfortunately. I do think that Fire Emblem Warriors could have been better overall as like a fan service thing. Are we playing the same song right now because it's the same stage? Like, the song is gonna repeat until the stage is done. Remember when Three Hopes was first announced among the main Fire Emblem community, it was seen as a disappointment. Well, I fucking loved it. That's why it was one of the options for the poll, because it kind of came up in a conversation during the last live stream, and why am I not on a horse? I'm just so used to playing... I was playing a lot of Dynasty Warriors 4 Hyper, and I forgot I could just call my horse at any time. But yeah, I could definitely see myself doing multiple playthroughs of Three Hopes more than Three Houses. Okay. We did it! Oh god. Oh, do I get Wang Yi now? Well, I played a lot of Dynasty Warriors because that was kind of the thing that was pulling in the views. But, like, I love games in general. Games. Games. Don't mind the mess back there. That's stuff Chelsea's got for... they have a table for Pride. Our Pride Parade is at the end of July for some reason instead of June, but who cares? We got a table of Pride. Making money. So there's a bunch of crocheted frogs, the boxes and stuff of stickers, pins, and other acrylic things. But yeah, I love games in general. And I'm going to continue focusing on Warriors content, but I definitely want to start diversifying more and just not giving a shit if it doesn't perform as well as I would have hoped it to. 'Cause, like, I just want to share my love of games. Doesn't matter if it's, you know, Dynasty Warriors or Warriors adjacent or Koei Tecmo specific. Like, I don't care about that anymore. Which is why every Tuesday I've been doing the live streams for Xenoblade Chronicles X. There, I got to it eventually. Also, one of the reasons why I'm doing the stream for Xenoblade Chronicles X is because I just want to finish that game and unplug my Wii U Can I get any... Okay, I can. Oh! Didn't mean to do that. But yeah, it doesn't matter where you go. It's not even specific to gaming. There's a bunch of toxicity in music, like literally any hobby. You have these gatekeepers, you have the people who are like, oh, you gotta enjoy the hobby or the piece of media or whatever this way. Like, I went golfing with my dad last year, because he was having major back surgery, and golf is his favorite hobby. And, like, he wasn't going to be able to golf for a long time. He was hoping to be able to golf this year, but he's still not able to, because he's still recovering from the surgery that he had last year. Anyways, went golfing, and you're supposed to have, like, you're not allowed to wear jeans, and you need to have a collared shirt on the course. Like, those the two rules. You need to not wear jeans, and you need to have a collared shirt. Luckily, I was able to oblige that, but to me, it's like, what the fuck? Like, yeah. Also, hello, Bushin! It's been a while. Hope you've been well. Oh. Just reading the rest of your message there. I don't stream on Twitch. I've been tempted to try to do, like, simultaneous streaming, because, excuse me, like, I know that I can probably get a couple of views on Twitch, but the majority of my viewership is here on YouTube. So, rather than stream on here and stream on Twitch, like, alternating, I stick to YouTube. But, you know, sorry to hear that you were dealing with stuff, but I'm glad you're here. Oh my god. A Warriors character in Smash would be incredible. Keep forcing myself to use their bonus members instead of the characters. Oh. Also, hello Matthew. Thank you for coming out. Glad you're enjoying the videos. What was the video that, what was the first video you watched? I'm always interested to hear that, because everybody's a little bit different. Some people, it's with the Warriors stuff, but then other people, like, kind of come in, with non-Warriors videos, but find the Warriors stuff out of that. Oh. That's still not a good thing to be going through, man. But hopefully the streams can make your day a little bit better. It's what I hope the content that I put out does for everyone. Man, you can ask me anything. Whether I'll have the answer or be able to answer is another thing. Oh, I forgot to change my costumes. Oh well. We'll have, Pilot Shahodun. Oh, it's this song! I was like, I don't remember this song by the title, and, just hearing that. This is one of my favorite songs from 6. Is there any real difference between Warriors Orochi 4 versions? Having a cold on a Monday morning is not a pleasant... Oh, sorry to hear that, Profar. I hope you feel better. But KO, I would recommend getting Ultimate if you're getting a version of Warriors Orochi 4. There is a difference, but Ultimate comes with the base game. Essentially, there's the base game, and then Ultimate adds additional story and content and characters. The base game story isn't very good, but the Ultimate story is better. It's not great still, but it's definitely more cohesive and more focused, which is exactly what an Orochi story needs to be successful. Aw, thanks, Bushin. Yeah, Chelsea's a bit on the shy side, so doesn't join the streams very often, but they'll interject every now and then. They were just at a meditation retreat thing for the last 3 days, so they just got back today and are zonked. They're currently in bed right now. I'm also a little on the sluggish side because I was up until 2 o'clock in the morning last night, or I guess this morning, because I went to a friend's place for a bonfire. Got to hang out with a friend that I haven't seen, or really, well, I've seen them, but I haven't really had an opportunity to hang out with them in a very long time. And I'm always down to hang out with friends and stuff when I don't have big projects on the on the go. But like I said in an update video a couple months ago, I'm trying to take a little bit more time for myself away from videos. I didn't really do that a whole lot after I had made that update, but I've been doing it more now, and definitely feeling better. Video production is slower. I do find myself experiencing writer's block more frequently because I'm not doing it as often, but I don't feel the burnout because I'm also jumping back and forth between projects. I've got like 3 or 4 projects in the works right now, which makes it nice for the creativity, because I'll experience writer's block and I'll be like, okay, maybe I'll go and record gameplay footage, something that I need, and then because I leave that project behind and I go start a new one, or continue working on an old one, like it can kind of get that creative juices flowing again, but sometimes it's just I'm not in the mood for working on stuff, and so I don't force it. Oh, I need to play more Sumeragi. It's so good. So Dynasty Warriors 9 Empires on disc for Xbox. I need to fire that up. Glad to hear you try new things. It happens every now and then. Did you ever play this game's multiplayer? I have not. Well, I played, because you can play it without any other players. So I've done that, but I haven't actually played with other players yet. Good time management is a solution to prevent burnouts. Yeah, it's definitely an acquired skill. I still wouldn't say that I'm very good at it because, like I said, sometimes I do get into a groove, and I don't know if it's probably the ADHD, I'll be honest. Like, I get hyper-focused a lot. It's either I need to multitask or I need to hyper-focus. It's one or the other. I can't balance it, and it's always up in the air which one it's going to be. I can't decide, unfortunately. But like, on the days that it's hyper-focus time, like, it's hard for me to leave the project when I'm in that sort of mood. Because if I do, I feel like I'm doing myself a disservice, because I have all of these thoughts and these ideas that I want to put on paper or digital paper, because I don't actually take physical notes or anything. And sometimes that can lead to me just not doing other things that I'm supposed to do, like the dishes, taking out the garbage, going to hang out with friends, or what have you, exercising. I don't know if you can tell, but I still have a decent belly going on me. Yeah, it's been tough to lose that. I haven't been able to get RPCS3 to run on my computer. I got it to a point where it would load the game, but it would go directly to a black screen. Oh, something's healing these, aren't they? What is healing them? All these thoughts running through my head. All my veins. Tried out Dynasty Warriors 9 demo and not a fan. Yeah, the new combat system is not good. I said it earlier in the stream that I feel like Dynasty Warriors 9 would have been received better if it weren't for the combat system. What I've seen from some creators do, they take their old uploads and convert them to upscaling to a 4K 60 FPS video. They re-release them as new, and it gets new viewers. I would need to find something that can convert my old videos, but at the same time, like, I have also been toying with the idea of re-reviewing the old Dynasty Warriors games, because when I did those videos, that was back in the day where shorter reviews did better than longer stuff. So the average review was like around 5 to 10 minutes. Now the average review is like half an hour, which I still feel like I'm on the shorter side because I just don't have the time to constantly make those big videos, but yeah, I didn't go as in-depth as I would now, so I have been tempted to redo some of those early videos. Did you get any of the rare weapons in Dynasty Warriors 7 XL? I did! I actually got quite a few. I forget which ones. Maybe that should be on the next poll so we can go through that together. I know some characters that I have are in need of grinding. So, even if I don't, if I'm not able to get any weapons, we can still do some grinding together in Dynasty Warriors 7. And the open world, a lot of Issues 9 was because of the open world, like texture, yeah. But some of that stuff would have been more excusable if the game was fun to play. Like, I feel like that is a bigger issue than, you know, because, like, texture's not loading fully. That's something you kind of expect with an open world game. It shouldn't be, but, you know, it's a more frequent thing. So, you know, you can kind of expect that, but to have such a shitty combat system, when compared to what you came from with Dynasty Warriors 8, because, like, they could have just left all of the characters as they were in Dynasty Warriors 8 and just turned the game open world. You could have potentially taken the series into a new step, but they had to change, like, everything. And I feel like that was the major disappointment, was, like, you stack up all of the technical issues, and then you have a shitty combat system. An extended version is good. Calling them doesn't hold up in 2023. Well, the thing is, I was thinking of just actually doing the pros versus cons in my more modern style, where I go really in depth and talk about, like, even the smallest fucking thing. Like, there was a couple things that I made as full cons that would make it more on the minor complaints section that I would usually do. Oh, I don't know why I did that when there's nobody around. There we go. Do this before we run out of time. Still hoping for KT to release Samurai Warriors 4 and 4 Empires on PC. I would love that. If they do, though, they need to do it with the PS4 graphics. If they do it with the PS3 graphics, like, I'm raging. I know I support Koei with a lot of things, but that would be like, no, sorry, this ain't it. Ya done fucked it up. I need to learn more about how to play Basara. Because I feel like if you know how to play Basara, you can do it on the harder difficulties with much more ease. Also, do you guys care to see these cutscenes? Because I'm literally just wanting to skip them and get to the end game. I want to finish the story and unlock the characters. I want to get my Achilles. Oh, excuse me. I do like the combat in Basara. I just like the simplicity of the Warriors series, just because I tend to like to play these games as a turn off my brain kind of thing. Because, like, when you have raging ADHD, sometimes you just need something that empties the thoughts. And that's kind of what this does. Similar to the reason why I listen to a lot of heavy metal or Just not just heavy metal, but songs that are full in their instrumentation. To me, like, that helps a lot with the way that my brain works. So, like, if I sit down to grind in a Warriors game, I'll be able to kind of have that peace of mind kind of experience more often with something like that than with something a little bit more complex like Sengoku Basara, Devil May Cry, like any other more complex hack and slash experience. Even though I love those games and will play them a lot, I will more often return to Dynasty Warriors for my relaxation time. Hey, if they do release Samurai Warriors 4 DX on PC, I'ma have a good time. I don't know about y'all. But I am going to be very happy.
私こそ真の三国無双だ。
ひざまずきなさい。
これでいい。これでいい。
やりましたわね。
戦い抜こう。困窮する者たちを少しでも救うために。
馬毛機の戦、見るがいい。
交換将、参れ。過去を見せてやるぜ。
Do I want to change my characters? Yeah, you know what? Let's put WO4U UN in here. And what level is Cao Cao? 5. Yeah, I'll take him. I was kind of hoping that would be a special team, but maybe it's... Is it Xiahou Ba? These are the only Xiahou characters, right? I don't think there are any others. I just thought there was a special team. I'll look into that some other time. But we'll give you the no eye patch costume. I don't think these guys have anything other than their legendary. And you are all... And what about weapons? I think I need to change you guys. And do I have any camp? No, I don't. Okay. Cool! Chapter 5!
まさに晴天の霹靂であった。アレスの裏切りにより異界の創造主ゼウスは撃たれた。そして突如現れた神オーディンが全世界に
A Final Fantasy Muso would be great.
ゼウスとの和解により乱は収束に向かう。人間のそんな目論みは一瞬で吹き飛んでしまった。
Oh my god, I need to go for getting the highest rank on every adventure map as well. I need to finish all the adventure maps. Oh, Francis, you will probably love Sengoku Basara. It's gotta be the best Warriors clone out there. I would highly recommend playing... If you want one in English, play Sengoku Basara Samurai Heroes on PS3 or Wii. I would say the PS3 version runs better. Unless you're going on emulation, then maybe the PS3 one will run better on RPCS3. The Wii version runs incredible on Dolphin. But I bought Samurai Maiden, and it was kind of rough for... Yeah, it is... Samurai Maiden was a smaller developed game, so it kind of makes sense why it wasn't as good. It's disappointing, but... Arena is always a good song. Do you have a review of the Wolong game? I did a mini review of it. I haven't finished it. I honestly haven't gone back to it in so long. In Wolong? No. Maybe that'll be another Tuesday thing when I finish Xenoblade Chronicles X, is to, like, actually finish Wolong. Even though, with the Tuesday ones, I kind of want it to be, like, a from start to finish kind of thing. I don't want to start playing a game with the intention to finish it when I've, like, played halfway through it already. The Wii version runs as good as the PS3. It's not like Samurai Warriors 3 on the Wii that runs slower. Oh. I started laughing right before I saw that last part. I love dark humor whenever somebody says, like, something like that, but I always feel weird when it's over text, because it's like, ooh, how much are they actually joking? At least when you hear the tone of their voice, you can kind of tell if they're like, yeah, as fast as my grandfather's wheelchair, God rest his soul. Or if it's, God rest his soul. Always thought Pokemon Rumble as a Muso Pokemon simple, but it's a free to download on 3DS. I really wanted to get Rumble Wii or Rumble U before the Wii U store shut down. I also kind of saw it as a Muso-like, but it wasn't quite the same kind of thing. It was... I would say it was closer to Gauntlet than it was to, like, Gauntlet and Diablo than it was to Warriors. But they kind of run in the same, like, parallels. I do have, like, 2 shelves of Warriors clones to go through, plus a ton of digital ones that I have downloaded. I would love to see a Pokemon Conquest 2. Especially one that focuses on the 3 kingdoms. Could you imagine that? Like, could you imagine a Pokemon starting the fires at Chibi? Like, Zhuge Liang's Pokemon could be a flying type that used Gust. That would be perfection. Never forget all grandfather's last words. Are you still this slap? Oh no. Yeah, I never come back to this game, but I've been meaning to, like, go for all the achievements and platinum it and stuff, because for some reason I hate myself. Didn't they have a Pokemon Dynasty? It was kind of like a Samurai Warriors crossover, but it was more... It was supposed to be a crossover with Nobunaga's Ambition, but they used the Samurai Warriors 3 characters instead of their Nobunaga's Ambition artwork. It was a lot of fun, and I would love to play more of that. I forget if I have a ROM of it. I should check, because that is such a good game. So you never know when I'll take a tangent and run with it. There's a local shop where we do frequent, and we know the owners quite a bit, and we make a lot of dark jokes to the point where one of the owners, he has like a couple of catchphrases, and oh no, is one of also, hello Eric if you're watching. Would you ever put... Absolutely. 100% I would cover Pokemon Conquest. The only thing is, like, I would want to cover it as a full review because I'm pretty sure I made it at least to the halfway point, if not further. So I've made it farther than I would feel comfortable doing just a mini review. Because I like the mini reviews to be a first impressions kind of thing. If I maybe only played like a couple of stages, that would be fine. But, yeah. I've played enough where I would rather finish the game and do a full review. But I just need to find time to play it. Or, if I do have a ROM of it, and we can play it live on the channel, maybe what I'll do is, that can be one of the Tuesday streams, so I can finish that and work on the video. You guys saw that, right? Just like a bunch of environmental assets just like blinked for a moment. Superior... Excuse you? Just because you said that. Speaking of platinums, does PS5 even do a platinum for its game? It does have platinums for PS5 games and trophies, but some people turn their goddamn. Some people turn their notifications off, which is what I do. I thought I had it turned off to the point where you couldn't see trophies, but maybe that's just on my PS3. Maybe I have it set up now so that you can have, or on my PS5, so that you can see the trophies, but not, you know, if somebody logs on. I forget how I have it set up, but I thought I had it set up where trophies didn't pop. I forget. Anyways, some people just turn all their notifications off when they're live streaming or gathering footage and stuff. Doesn't Sony require trophies to be published on their platforms? Yeah. I think so. Similar to how you're required to have achievements on Xbox. Xiaoyuan is big fluffy teddy bear. I love him. He's a good dad. He is a good dad. I'll give him that. He is a better dad than some characters. Charlottetown had a lot of importance in history. I see what you did there, King NWA. We need more dad jokes in the chat. Excuse me. Liu Bei is the worst dad. Like, Lu Bu is a better dad than Liu Bei. Yeah, no. That would actually make a good video idea. Best fathers of Warriors games. Put that on a Father's Day. Oh. Oh shit. I was like, did we win? No. In fact, it's the opposite. This is what I get for not paying attention. Oh no. Am I stuck? Can I make it there before she dies? I did, so it'll have to be for next year if I do it. Remember, we're talking parental prowess, not daddy's. Zhuge Liang suggested Liu Bei to kill his own adopted son because he was afraid that Liu Feng would be a better leader than Liu Bei. What? I don't remember much from the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. I enjoyed the first volume more than the second, and I've been meaning to go back and read it, but, like, I do not do well with actual novels. This is why I read manga, because it's so much easier for me to consume. I need pictures, guys. In the meantime, I've been playing Final Fantasy VI, getting achievements. Orcs Must Die 3. How is... I've played one stage in Orcs Must Die. I don't know which one. Whichever one is on PS5. And I did enjoy it. But how is it as you get further? I bought it because it kind of looked like it could... It had potential at being a Warriors clone. So I was like, maybe this will be included on a Warriors Clones video in the future. Friend said he was starving and could really go for a bite, so I bit him. Where? Oh. Okay, it's the one on PS5. Okay. I couldn't remember if there was a fourth one. Less than 1% of the people have the game's platinum. Yeah. Dynasty Warriors 8, Vanilla 8 is one hell of a grind. Like, 8 Extreme Legends is a grind, but from what I've heard, Vanilla 8 is even worse. I'll get it someday, though. Have an action-adventure game with the Samurai Warriors cast exploring the Mystic Japan. They go in dungeon. I'd be down for that. I'd be down for, like, a turn-based RPG-style game based in the Warriors franchise. I think we actually... Yeah, we had a discussion about this where it would be really cool to see, like, a Gust-developed JRPG based in the Three Kingdoms. Or even an actual Atelier game that's based in the Three Kingdoms. Where maybe you've joined one of the dynasties. That would be pretty cool. Oh shit, I should probably focus on... Okay. I got scared there for a moment. Zhuge Liang was the imposter all along. Oh, that's just hilarious. We had Dynasty Warriors Godseekers, but that was more like a tactics, Fire Emblem style game. I'm thinking like a Final Fantasy-esque turn-based RPG. Now, I am going to take another break here. But I won't be too long, so I will be right back. And we are back. It's been a lot of breaks for my usual. I'm gonna take a quick standing break too. I've been drinking. I decided to drink water and tea instead of beer or sake, and apparently that just goes right through you. Looks like I missed quite a few messages while I was on break. Yeah, Karmic, it exists. Out of all the Warrior spin-offs, it's one of them. Oh, a Godseekers 2 in like a turn-based JRPG kind of thing, that would be great. A sober stream? Who are you? Hey, I'm usually still, like, I'm not drunk by the end of my streams. I'm just a little buzzed. I'm trying to stay hydrated, guys. Stop shaming me for being healthy. Love your new haircut? What? The hair's probably a mess because it's been in my ponytail for like all day. But I do like the, I wish when I got a cut, it was a little bit longer. Like, it's hard to see from this angle, but I kind of wanted it to just be hitting the shoulder. It'll grow, so it's not like, you know. I don't take to teasing very well. I'm usually the one doing the teasing. Thank you very much. I would be down for that, but I don't think Koei and Capcom are on talking terms at this point. That was not an amicable breakup. What does Fa Xiang's hairstyle in 9 look like? I see. The thing is, I like the side shave. Mostly because, if I do want to have it in a ponytail like I do right now, if I shave both sides, like, it looks good. If I only shave the one side, or if I have one side, like, long enough to be, like, down to here, it doesn't pull back enough, so it just looks weird. I have been tempted to grow everything out to be around the same length, but it's just going to take way too much time, and I won't be able to ponytail when I want to. Because I like to... if I have headphones on, I don't like having my hair down, because sometimes it's used to being that way. So it'll try to, like, come through the headset, and I just don't like it. But why don't we get back to playing some Warriors Orochi 4. I mean, isn't there a Guan Yu outfit in Fortnite already? I would be down for playing a Smash Muso. We want to level up some of these guys. I try to keep everybody around the same level with the exception of, like, my mains. So if you're wondering why I'm doing this. Let's switch back to... actually... let's do Naomasa. And... Neja. I'm pretty sure I have these guys with their, yeah, their best weapons. A Sailor Moon Warriors would be great. Ooh. Ooh, a Muso murder mystery. A murder Muso street. Alright, now what, I love that. That staccato synth just gets me every fucking time. Chakoi hasn't given us a Muso dating sim ecchi game. I mean, I'm not shocked that they haven't given us that. But Chelsea and I have joked about it, where it's like, do pursue Lu Bu. No. No thanks. Hello, Banky. Oh, that sounds so good, this remix. I don't have any sake actually in the apartment. I made a bad financial mistake, as I tend to do. Not a couple weeks ago, last Wednesday was, it was last Wednesday, wasn't it? no, 2 Wednesdays ago, was our, Chelsea and I, on June 28th, we celebrated, 15 years together. We started going out 15 years ago. We decided to... We went out for supper, and then we went to a local comic shop that was closing down. It was closing the Thursday, the next day after our 15 years together. And we decided to go there and just check it out and see if there was anything interesting there. There was. Let's just say I walked away with enough comics, graphic novels, and stuff to... I needed to buy another box for my new comic books. Actually, one of the things that I got was this classic Megatron mousepad. And I'm not going to use it as a mousepad because it looks too fucking cool. But that was one of the things that I got. I also got some... it's right in here. Try not to knock over Musha. I got some Gundam Wing comics. So, like, there was a shit ton of stuff that was there. So yeah, I spent more money than I expected. And that's one of the reasons why I don't have alcohol. Because I can't afford it right now. Oh. Thanks, Bushin. The really cool thing that Chelsea and I realized was that every day after being together for 15 years, I have been in Chelsea's life more than I've not been. Which is like a really cool thing to think about. And in a couple more years, that'll be the same for Chelsea in my life. G1 version the best? I know. I always found it weird how Megatron was, like, taller than Starscream, but when he transformed into the gun, Starscream could hold him. When he was Galvatron and transformed into a cannon, that made more sense. And then later being a tank, that made sense. A gun did not make sense at all. Bro, had this realization with my best friend, and I am still flabbergasted that she's been in my life for more years than she hasn't been. It's such a wholesome realization. Like, out of all of the things in my life that have changed since high school, Chelsea is not one of them. Same with Dynasty Warriors. And heavy metal music. And anime. Smash Bros. Right? Don't stop coming, you say.
少しは手応えがあるよ。
When you hit the G spot and they don't stop coming and they don't stop. The people I work with sometimes watch my stuff. Josong was in Warriors All-Stars, and that's about it. But he was in All-Stars before he was in Dynasty Warriors 9. Alright, Bushin, have a good night. Thanks for coming out. Wouldn't know anything about Don't Stop Coming? What are you implying? I can still bend down and touch my toes. Even with this blocking my way. I'm not as flexible as I was in my youth. And I partly blame that because I'm so much larger than I was. Fine, you don't know nothing about... Hey, I will have you know, I am a fantastic lover. That sounds terrible, like... It's one of those things that it's like, you shouldn't have to say it. There's like a few things in life that and like I always equate it to, if you have to say it's a pyramid, if you have to say it's not a pyramid scheme, it's probably a pyramid scheme. Like, I'm a good person. I'm a nice guy. Why doesn't any of the girls like me? I'm a nice guy. Again, if you have to say it, it's probably not true. See a display? You mean to see this? I was pushing it out, but yeah. I'm jiggly. I need to lose weight. I actually picked up my free weights for the first time in a long time yesterday. But yeah, I have put on quite a bit of weight that I want to get rid of. And like, I don't want to really get buff. Your booty do jiggle jiggle. And I've got belly folds. My booty jiggle jiggle and my belly folds. Such a naughty chat tonight. Oh, just wait until Chelsea joins someday. They always find the innuendos. Oh, I see it. I see what you're talking about. Level up. This is probably the most annoying part of the way I level characters up. But the moment I unlock Keiji, yeah, all of my skill points and stuff are gonna go to him. Learning that not everyone's mind is pure filth. Just... yeah, I try not to be very dirty often, because I do know that some people get uncomfortable with that, and I like making people feel comfortable while watching my content or being around me. But if I know people are raunchy and enjoy dark humor and that sort of stuff, I will 100% oblige. So when do I unlock Keiji? Now what are we gonna listen to? Yeah, Kwanakajima. Do you watch the comedian, oh my god, what's his name? Oh, he makes, like, a lot of dirty and dark jokes. He was talking about, comparing, the shit that trans people go through versus the shit that, handicapped people go through, as, like, you know, you can't compare to marginalized people because, you know, that's not right. But, like, he was making jokes about it, and one person said, what about a handicapped transport person? And his response was, you mean transportation? Oh. Dark humor. That one's not even as dark as he gets. I at least have some social awareness, but I try not to test the waters too much because I have run into a couple of experiences where friends were off-put by how dark or how raunchy I can get, so I try not to, and then I let them kind of place the bar for me. Same with hugs. I used to be a very huggy person, and then somebody got a couple people got a little weirded out by it, so you know, I wait until somebody hugs me, and then if they hug me, then it's like, okay, well, guess what? You're getting all of the hugs. I have a dark and dirty joke that can get me canceled on YouTube. Oh no. So being the haha dirty guy was the first mask of my adult life, so unlearning that is difficult. Yeah, it honestly took the fact that I had friends getting uncomfortable around it, so you know, I saved that for the friends that enjoy it. So the more some people, or the more some friends talk about, like, sex or dirty jokes or dark jokes, the more I will talk and open up about that stuff. But it's like, if you don't want to hear about it, I don't want you to get uncomfortable. So I just don't say that stuff until somebody starts. You can tell it's getting late at night when I'm, like, yawning and, like, the eyes are feeling heavy. I still gotta go to work tomorrow. Yeah, that would also do it. I haven't got the TISM diagnosis, and, like, I am definitely a higher functioning ADHD, and it was partly because I was diagnosed with ADHD at a very young age, like 5 or 6, and I was medicated until I was probably around the age of 13 or 14, maybe? And essentially the way that my parents medicated me is, the first couple of years, it was every day I took the medication as intended, and then my mom kind of started letting me only take it during the weekends if I wanted to. Like, if she offered it and I said, no, I don't want to, she just wouldn't force me to take my medication, only on the weekends. And then started to allow me to not take it during the summer. And when she noticed how much more better behaved I was, because I was a very hyperactive kid, when she saw how much more calm I started being not medicated, she would, and I would not recommend doing this, I just want to say this, I would not recommend doing this until you've spoke with a doctor. My mom didn't. But she essentially let me go to school unmedicated, and would wait until, you know, I would get called to or be sent to the principal's office because I was being hyperactive in class and disrupting class, and then they would call my mom and be like, oh, did you give Chris his medication today? And she would be like, oh no, I must have forgot. But it was more so like seeing how well I would adjust myself without the medication. And like every year it would be longer and longer before I would have disrupted the class to the point that they would need to ask, did Chris take his medication? Until one year I went the whole year without my medication. And then after that I wasn't medicated. I don't take medication for my ADHD. I manage it in other ways, like I said it earlier on the stream, but sometimes I'll just play a Warriors game on the easiest difficulty, because the combat is relatively mindless enough when you have it set to that easy difficulty that you can grind away without needing to think. And so, like, that is kind of those moments where I have no thoughts in my head. Also, when I'm listening to certain music, like heavy metal and EDM and stuff like that, where there's a lot going on in the song, like, it tethers my brain, not necessarily to reality, but to the moment, and I'm no longer thinking 70 different thoughts at the same time. So, like, that's kind of my meditation, is listening to music, and playing things like Warriors games. Things that I can just consistently do over and over again without needing to think too much. It's that autopilot kind of mentality. And so, sometimes when I go for a walk by myself, the walk can be a little bit more productive, exercise-wise, if I listen to music. And I have my noise-canceling headphones for that reason. And so that's why sometimes people are like, you have ADHD? And I'm like, yeah. It's because I've, you know, developed my mannerisms and habits to be more normal, while my brain, the way that it works, is different. So, like, you know, I may think of problem-solving solutions that some people wouldn't think of, because that's just how my brain works. Microdosed you? Well, not really microdosed, but essentially, like, went against the doctor and started to slowly wean me off of my medication. It is very recommended I do. I have an important enough of a role where I work that it's... if I don't show up, a lot of things will not get done. And a lot of that stuff will be left for me to do on Tuesday. So, I would rather get it done tomorrow. I have been curious, though, like, what it would be like to medicate myself again, but it's not, like... It's not affecting me negatively in any way. Well, I shouldn't say in any way. It's not affecting my life negatively. There are some days where the hyper-focus kind of gets in the way of certain things, like... If I'm doing the dishes, that has to be the only thing that is going on, except for maybe music. I can listen to music, but like, God forbid I need to be doing the dishes and maybe like watching something being cooked. I will not be able to do that. You ever mentioned what field you work in? I have not. And I don't disclose where I work or what I do, just because, like, I don't want someone to be able to find that. I've heard enough horror stories of even smaller YouTubers being found and maybe not necessarily bothered at work, but the person, somebody tries to call the work or show up at the work looking for them, and they end up bothering the coworkers, which is what I care about more than necessarily somebody bugging me at work. You're a foot model. Shut up! That's why I never show my feet on camera. You gotta save the money shots for the real work. There's a foot of you that's for off-stream. Ah. I have thought about doing an OnlyFans, but it would be one of those more lewd than nude kind of things. But I just, A, I wouldn't have the time, and B, again, people who I work with watch my stuff, so I wouldn't be able to promote it, and then there would be, like, this awkward thing of, hey, I think I found Chris's OnlyFans. I remember $5 footlongs. I was gonna play one more stage, but it is 11:20, and like I said, I do work in the morning, so I'd rather not have another day of being up past midnight. So, with that being said, thank you so much, everybody, for joining me today for probably one of the longest streams I've done in a while. I've been doing longer and longer streams, it seems, and I need to stop that because I do still work in the morning most days. So, you have Best Girl Dachiao just sitting on the bench. Well, thank you so much, everybody. God, I need to, like, script myself an outro. Join the Discord server. These conversations don't need to end here. There is a link always in the description below. There's also a link to all of my social medias. I did just start a Threads profile, so if you are on the TikTok or Twitter replacement, you can go check me out there. I am on TikTok as well. What else is there? Patreon, coffee, other things. I don't know. I'm a terrible YouTuber. Anyways, thank you so much, everybody, and I will see you all in the next stream.